Alright, hello, greetings and welcome! My name is Harrier Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos. Bleh! I need to switch off mode audio monitoring. Ah! Yeah! I knew I was doing something wrong. Blah, blah, blah. There. Now I don't hear myself and get myself confused. Why? Because I was trying to fix my microphone. Hi! Hi! Let's try that again. My name is Harrier Citadel, avian alien sentinel, perpetrator of creative chaos, general maker of things, and now finally able to hear myself think because I'm not hearing myself speak. Hi! A little bit of derp to start the day is a good sign. A little bit of derp to start the day is a good sign. We are here! Welcome to day 32. 32. When did that happen? When did that happen? Honestly. Wow. Of the Donothon! In preparation for a replacement graphics tablet so that I can keep drawing, which is my day job. Woohoo! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're all doing okay. I hope Tuesday is treating everyone nicely. Everyone is, I hope, having a pleasant enough start to the week thus far. As you can hear, I'm a little bit more chipper than yesterday. I am actually back up to full speed, which is great. I'm feeling a lot better about life, the universe, and everything. It's amazing what an actual day with enough hours of sleep does. And a haircut. Yeah, the two things that generally make one feel better about oneself. A haircut and a good night's sleep, right? You always feel better after that, right? I know I certainly do this day. So, we are here! We are here. We are going to be doing a bit more commission work today. We are going to be seeing if we can finish the Poogie reactives for Amunifrit and for Cody. That is what is on the game plan for today. So yesterday, when I was in low power mode, we did get a head start on Amunifrit's hair. And we are gonna see if we can finish up her art layers and then quickly do Cody's art layers and then do both of their rigs thereafter. I don't want to do one and then the other to completion. I want to get both of them through art stages and then both of them through rig stages, so that I don't have to toggle between softwares too much. So that is what is on the game plan for this day. Productivity in its glory. Let me just make certain I'm just keeping an eye open because I did ask Cody for confirmation on one little itty bitty thing. Yeah. I need to check. I need to check some stuff, but okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna do art on both things finished first, and then we'll move it across. So let us dive right in. I just want to make sure which screen I've got active. I want to be in Clip Studio, not in Monitor. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is where we're at. I think what we're going to do is we're first going to do the shading on the hair that we've got so far, and then we will come back to do whatchamacallit, the next bits and bobs. So let's grab that color first. Alright, and let's start with let's start with hiding the body layers. Okay. And here what we want to do is we want to start by switching on our pen tablet driver. That would help. There we go. Having that on would generally help. And let's grab the lasso foil. There we go. And that should do the trick there. And on the highlights, just like that. Not too much. There we go. So that's that one. And over here, we're just trying to insinuate the contour of the hair. So, something like that. Let's try. A little bit more of a less is more approach. All right. I'm pretty sure this is actually not going to be visible, but we'll prep for it anyway. A little bit more over here. We need a bit more height to work with. There we go. Okay. So then this can get dialed back up. That can get switched back on. That can get switched back on. That can get switched back on because those layers are all ready. Head can get switched back on. Mouth and eyes can get switched back on. Next, you get locked. Like that. And it looks like we've got a bit of a gradient over here actually. So let's do that. Okay. Ren, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, that's one side sorted. Yay. Then the hair top. Let's go. Lock opacity. Grab the shading color. Like that. And like that. Close that up. How are you doing, Ren? Thank you for dropping by. Okay, that works. Let's just have a little bit of shine on this side, I think. Yeah? Not quite that much. But that ought to do the trick, yeah? I think so. Yeah, that ought to do the trick. Julia. Same up here. Alright, that works. Next. Lock this color, grab the shading color. And we're going to start by putting the gradient on the base of the ear. Like that. Okay, that works there, that works there. Want to make sure. That works. Over here. My brain split trying to listen to two people at once. No stress, no stress. How do you do? I'm fine, I guess. It's good to see you. Okay. We are nearly there with this ear. Apollyon Live! Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everyone! Hi, hi! My name is Harrier Citadel, avian alien sentinel of Fort Misthaven, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. Welcome in! Welcome in! How goes? How was stream? Hope you had fun. Hello! Thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to today? How goes art? Art goes well, art goes well. We are almost done shading hair on this commission. We're doing a your character here. Well, actually we're doing two of them today. Fugi Reactives. For Amunifrit and for Cody. Those are our two commissioners for today. And if we manage to get both of them done in a timeous fashion, we will also be finishing up the last touches on our illustration of figurine for Eldritch Horror of Bread. So that is what is on the cards for this day. We were playing Hollow Knight Silk Song, and I was definitely not crashing out at puzzles. Oh, fun, fun. I hope you guys were having fun despite definitely not crashing out at puzzles. Yeah, it was a good time when I got my goobers out. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm glad if you guys are having a fun time. Okay, we are almost through the hair layers. We are very, very close. It would help if I locked the opacity on this layer. There we go. I was trying to help Apollo, I don't know. The puzzles were that tough, huh? My brain not like puzzles. Well, good on you for sticking with it, and for trying, at the very least. I'm a fan of puzzles, but I haven't played Silk Song. I see. Apparently not as everyone else who played Silk Song in my chat made it look like it was obvious. Oh no! Oh! You see, that is viewer privilege, as you can see stuff that sometimes the person who's streaming can't. But sadly, bleh, doesn't always work out that way. But everyone, that is a hydrate, so please acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Why? Because I am not the only person who needs to be well hydrated and healthy this day. So, I am on water at the moment. I was being bullied. Oh no! Oh no, please don't bully your streamers, chat. Please don't bully your streamers. Oh, shame. Okay, let's just hydrate real quick. What is everyone else having as their safe consumption beverage this day? I wasn't. Yeah, if anyone is bullying their streamer, I'm going to be very sad. You will have disappointed Harrier. You will have a disappointed Harrier. Of course Ren would say soap. Of course Ren would say soap. You always say something that is some form of detergent. It's... if I didn't know any better, Ren, I would say that you were some sort of fabric being based on the amount of detergent you appear to consume. Water! Hey! Water is good. Water is good. No, don't make Harry disappointed. Yes. disappointed bird would be sad. I might be who's to say I'm not a sock puppet, you know? That is true. You might just very well be a sock puppet. This is the internet. Anything is possible. This is VTubing. Anything is possible. Oh. Where's the color I'm looking for? It is this. Yes. Yay! I found it. Found the color I was looking for. Woohoo! There we go. Almost got that carved into a nice shape. Okay. Hair sorted. Save button. Save button is in order. Why? Because we're trying to implement the rule that when we get the hydrate reminder, we also hit the save button. We need to remember this. When we get the hydrate button, we automatically hit the save button. That is something we need to remember that we wanted to implement. Okay. The next thing that we need to do is going to be this headband thing. So let's go make a new folder. Let's pull it out. Reduce that opacity. Clear that one. Call this one split. Alright. Unlock that. Choose black. Choose the right pen. Okay. Now we've got to think very, very, very carefully here for a second. Am I about to be doing the dumb? I was about, in fact, to do the dumb. So, what we're going to do is we're going to check that this is in fact white. It is in fact white. Yes, good. Choose black to fall there. Okay. Then grab this brush, and what we're going to do is this one, like that. Now let's increase this outline width. What are your thoughts on a ranch and pizza combo? Hello, Phoenix! Welcome in, welcome in. I will be very honest, I've never actually had ranch dressing, so I know that it's something that exists, but I've never tried it before. I don't know what's in it. It's not a thing down here. So I can't really comment on it. Very much. I'm not really much of a sauces person now that I think about it. But if it's got mayonnaise, then I will give it a pass. I'm not a mayo person. Well... I don't know what it is either. I've had it multiple times though. I see. Yeah. I'm actually pretty chilled when it comes to pizza combinations, usually. Like, for anyone who is about to freak out, sorry in advance. I like fruit on and meat together, so I don't have any issue with the pineapple on pizza thing. Sorry. No, it's not very Italian, but then again, we are international, and the pizza outside of Italy is very much not Italian in the first place. Hardly anyone ever uses any Italian spices to begin with in their tomato sauces. So, yeah, it's not an authentic thing. So, whatever tastes good. Pineapple pizza is goated? Yeah. That little burst of freshness every now and again is really nice. Like, one of my favorite food combinations, not necessarily on pizza though, is any meat with a fruit with it. Like, what I keep referring to this one, but a roast chicken with roast peaches in the same tin. Oh, gorgeous. You put that in the oven, let it bake. Ooh, gorgeous. Like, everyone knows the combination of duck and orange goes together well. Ostrich and cranberry. It's another good combination. Or it's the Sogohara's bird. But yeah, literally, meat and fruit. I just love that combination. The meatiness paired well with that burst of freshness. It breaks richness, and it's almost like having a bite of soda instead of needing to sip it on, right? Pineapple on pizza is great as long as there's blue cheese as well. Personally, not a fan of blue cheese, so I can't really comment on that either. But if blue cheese is your vibe, then hey, go for it. I just think that pizza is supposed to be savory and not really sweet. The fruits and meats are good together. Yeah, like, I think there are some things that can be a bit sweet. Like, certain barbecue sauce recipes, for example, are really, really, really sweet. And those can be a little bit heavy. Those can be a bit much. But aside from that, no. I need to rasterize this first. Yeah, aside from that, I think... Pizza is a pretty forgiving thing. It's literally just an open sandwich. Think about it. A pizza is an open sandwich. It's an open, toasted sandwich. So... whatever is good on an open toasted sandwich, there is no reason to not put it on pizza. Truth nukes with Harrier. Well, that's one way to expand horizons. So avocado should go on pizza? I mean, I've seen it on pizza recipes before. I also don't eat avo, so I would not order that particular pizza. But I have seen it on menus. I started writing my mecha book. Hey, nice, nice. I hope that the writing process goes well. Enjoy it. Don't rush. Enjoy the process of making the thing. Right now I'm just writing out the actions and scenes before making it fancy. Reading into hardcore is very cringe-ready at this stage. Yeah. Some of the best writing advice that I have seen in recent months says do not reread at this early stage. Until you've got literally everything down, do not start to reread your work. And I understand entirely where that is coming from. Because, oof. Okay, drop that there. Save button. Alright. Next thing is gonna be hair clips. Clear. Okay, and now let's grab black. The mechs are based on animals. Any animal recommendations? I think that needs to depend entirely on the use case of your mecha. If they are more combat focused, you need to look at what kind of animals have similar builds to the kind of purpose that each mech needs to work with. So, if you're looking for more tankish sorts of builds, you need to be looking at things like your bison, rhinoceros, maybe even pigs. Bears. If you're looking at a more tankish sort of a build, if you're looking at your more agility-based builds, you should be looking at cats, monkeys, and lemurs. Depending on your circumstances, some birds as well. Swallows and swifts, maybe. Yeah, it all depends on use case. What one you think would be cool to have a mecha based on? Ooh. A hammerhead shark would be interesting. A hammerhead shark would be interesting. If only just because I can't think of any hammerhead shark mech designs right off of the top of my head at this moment. Not that I'm the most well-versed in the existent library of mech designs out there. But that could be an interesting motif. Would it be tacky to have it use the hammer? Well, depends. A hammerhead actually is an agility bold creature. Interestingly, a hammerhead is an agility bold creature, so it might actually do well with something like it might actually do well as a grappler. I think it would actually do well as a grappler now that I think about it. But if you want to give a hammerhead a hammer just for the sake of thematic appropriateness, you can do that too. What if I gave it a sword that looked like a swordfish? Hey, then you're going with the general aquatic theme. Go for it. Uh-huh. Okay, let me think. I need this color. Something like that. Nope. Okay, that'll do. All like that. Okay. I think that is our hair clips sorted. Yes. Okay. Next, we put this underneath bangs 1. There we go. Next. Let's go with... I still need to do this ear. So, let's duplicate a layer, empty it, bring it up, call it human ear. Okay. Collapse that. Reduce opacity. Use black. H ear inks. And H ear fill. There we go. Now, clear that. Inks, grab this. You never notice these until someone points them out. Nope. Ears are just funky like that. I'm gonna try and keep them simple this time. Okay, then this needs to be, I'm gonna use this yellow just for a second. I'm gonna refill it with white in a wee bit. Let's just go grab outside, expand by 1, invert and fill. There we go. Lock, grab white and fill. Okay. Then H ear shade. Also just gonna grab a little bit of color like that. Lock opacity, grab white and fill. Okay, because why? I need to recolor that when we pull this into Live 2D just now. Then on top of that, we're gonna have sideburns. We're just going to take 1, 2. Okay. Human ear is going to drop in behind the front. There we go. Collapse that. Sideburns. We're going to grab this color. Fill like that. Drop that between human ear and ear front. Okay. Next we need to do duplicate, pull this out, clear it, and call this ear ring front. Okay. Unlock that, choose black. Hide that for a moment. Flip. Okay, what I think I'm going to do is I'm actually going to rig it once and then duplicate it and put it in the back. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide that. Choose that color. Grab outside, expand by 1 pixel, invert selection, fill, okay. And that is a hydrate, so save button. Everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and let us take a sip. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Just double checking on this side real quick that I haven't gotten a response. Yeah. Okay. So now what we do, we dial that up again. Grab this color. Lock opacity. And grab this, which I believe is this color, right? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Not completely insane yet. Okay, grab that. And that. Okay. Hide you. Or unhide rather. So now we're gonna drop you in between there. And clear that one. That needs to go behind. Like that. Okay. Okay. I think we're pretty much there on facial features that we need. So now we need to start working on body pieces. So with that being the case, what I'm going to do is I am going to actually grab all of these hair pieces. No, I don't want to grab the hair pieces. I want to grab everything that is a body piece and drag those out. Okay. Because everything in the done folder I'm going to then export. Call this one base. Okay. Also, let's start with let's start with the let's call it the collar. Then the next layer up is going to be the mantle. And then the next one up is going to be chest. And then the next one up is going to be armband front. And I'm going to duplicate this and put that behind the collar and call that armband back. There we go. And then I need to see open. I need to go here. Does this have a good no, what I'm looking for is over here. Come on, refresh. Okay. Open image, new tab. Copy image. File, create new from clipboard. That gives us the reference on tattoos. So, That is gonna then be. That is then gonna be. That is then gonna be. Let's see. I'm gonna put the tattoos on the armband, right? I'm gonna, instead of calling it armband, I'm gonna call it arm the tail. Okay. So over here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab that color. Yep. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go face, hide the torso over here. Like that. Back arm fill, invert selection clear. There we go, grab black. Hide that. Hide that. Hide that. Hey. Almost there. Now what we do is we grab that, select outside, expand by 1, invert and fill, there we go. Lock that opacity. Something like that. Not that we're likely to see that side, but anyway. Next we need that color. Hide. Pull. Lock. And grab you. Okay. So that's the back arm detail. Which can then go in front of back 2. Okay, base, torso on, back arm off. Okay. Next let's do collar. So this is going to be like that. Hide the face. And then I'm going to go duplicate that and go chest, tail. There we go. Which is going to include this center circle thing. Alright. Show the base. Kind of want that to go higher on the back. There we go. Alright, now what we do is we go hide the completed layers again. Select outside, expand by 1 pixel, invert and fill. And here we're just gonna mostly work on the lower sections, so like that. Full, 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 full. Oh, wrong color, wrong color, wrong color. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Undo. Almost made a colossal mistake there. Gooey. Okay. Actually, before I move that down, I want to do the mantle. Now the mantle is going to sit on top of the arms. So let me just show the back arm again so I don't mess up. Flip. Okay. Hide what's complete, hide back. Like that. And flip back. All right. Now here, what I want to do is I want to sort of cheat the system a little bit, because I know we're going to be covering this front section with the disc. There we go. Unlock. Show the collar again. Let's grab that. Select outside, expand by 1 pixel, invert selection and fill. There we go. Lock. Over here. Let's just do that. And then over here, get rid of that, and just trim this like so. Okay. Then new layer, hide that. Show there, grab that color, deselect because I don't need that anymore. Fill, and close the gap. Okay, that's those two. That is those two in place. Now they are going to live together behind the front ray. Like that. Okay? Next is going to be chest. So this is going to be chest skin, and then we're going to need skin detail, then we're going to need gold. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go to the base and just hide the front arm for a second. Well, not hide, let's just reduce its opacity a little bit, but I can find its edges. Okay. And also we're just going to reduce that opacity and that one. Reduce that opacity so that I can see landmarks. Okay. So from here, that's gonna come out to cover. Like that for a moment. something like that. And like so. There we go. Skin detail, where is the completed stuff? Hide base. Grab that color, that's what I was looking for, yes. Hide you again. And that is a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Okay. I have not hydrated enough this day. So, skin detail, we've got poke out such. And we've got where are these? And we've got something poking out like that. And like that. So grab torso, fill, invert, clear. Uh-huh. Selection, reselect, clear. There we go. I'm gonna call this chest shade because we don't actually have any how can I phrase this? Skin that is not poking out in the wrong places. Or any skin that is poking out in the wrong places. So, we don't need too much. That's that. Hide that for a moment. Lock. Grab white and fill. And then on the closing, grab outside, expand by 1 pixel, invert selection and fill. Show. Okay, lock that. And lastly, okay, that's all the shinies. So then that goes down to behind the front braid, behind the mantle. Hide the base for a moment. Yes, that is in fact the correct order, right? Yes, that is the correct order. Okay. Julio. Get in there. But I am going to just move it back for a moment because I still want to do this. And I also want to pull the mantle out again. Before I go further. Mantle. Chest detail. We're going to have black. Choose the correct thing, widget. Brush is the word I was looking for. Okay, hide that for a moment. Hide that for a moment. I feel like this needs a tweak. Like that for a moment, like that for a moment. There we go. Hi, hello. Good evening, Maria. Saw your post on social medias and really hope you're feeling much better. Yes, thank you. Yes, I have managed to get a good sleep in. And I am now back up to full speed. Recovery has taken place. Batteries are charged. And we are back up to full operational procedures. Thank you. Fresh coffee. Yay. Greatly appreciated. How's your drawing hand? Drawing hand is good. I was able to rest it for the majority of today, which was nice. So I am actually feeling pretty good today. Which reminds me, I still actually need to switch my mouse back into left-handed mode. Glad to hear. Yay! Yeah, no. We've been taking care this day. So things just worked out such that we could actually be in a more functional space today, and I'm very, very grateful for that. And yeah, just in general, feeling good about today. So what are we working on today? Gift tuber? Basically, yes. We have 2 in the queue for today, actually. Oh. Surprise, I just got a snack. Big surprise. Ooh. Yeah, we are working on 2 of these today, actually. So this first one, we've almost got all of the art pieces for it in place. Almost got all of them in place. It's literally after finishing this neck piece, the front arm detail, and then we're good to go on to our art layers for number next. Wild hair, love it. Yeah. What's also interesting is that this is actually the first one that we've gotten that has the physics adds-ons. So this one we're actually going to give the hair physics as well, so that's going to be interesting. Going to be able to bake that into the animation too. me just redo this. That looks more like a gem. Okay. Okay. So, chest detail and mantle can now come back down until just behind. Where is the front braid? There. Okay. And chest detail come back. Alright, so the last part is going to be the front arm detail. So that gets collapsed, that goes on. Unlock that, we're going to need a second one of those. Grab this color. Now, how this is going to work is we're going to have one, let's try flipping this over. That's a bit smoother. Alright, come over here. Front arm fill. Invert selection area clear. There we go. Then we grab armband. Hide what's done. Hide the base. There we go. And this one we're gonna need two like that. Was not happy with that line. That's better. Okay. Okay. So that's that. Now what I need to do is grab, once again, I think that color, yes. Hide that. Don't tell me I had that all on the wrong layer. I did in fact have it all on the wrong layer. Okay. Thank goodness those were not touching. Cut. Paste. Yoy yoy yoy. Why does that look like an artifact? Because it is in fact an artifact. Be gone with you. Okay, so that goes away. Select outside. Expand by 1. Invert selection. And fill. Just carve this open a little bit more. Okay, upright. Lock that. Grab you. Show everything here so that I can just have a reference. Zoom out a little bit. Okay. And then lastly, like so. Cool. Collapse that, hide that, hide that. Full, 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 full. Grab you. There. Okay, show like that. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Cool, cool. And with that, I can grab everything in here, pull it out, delete those two. Put that behind your front. Okay. Get rid of those two because I don't need them. No. Get rid of that because I don't need it. I'm still gonna have the base. Let's just put that all the way up. Okay. So that is all of the layers we need for this one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put all of these with a red tag so that I can just identify them. Roughly like that. Yeah, I think that's more or less the right order. Yeah. So that's more or less how it's going to play out. Then it's just a matter of color selection when we pull it into Live 2D in a little bit. Okay. Happinesses. Actually, I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to pull it into Live 2D now already. So, we're going to go File, Save As, and we're going to put it in a Photoshop document. Save. Okay, it's now PSD. So now that gets merged, selected, hair clips, merge selected, circlet, merge selected, side hair, merge selected, here front, merge selected, arm detail front, merge selected, sideburns, merge selected, earring front, merge selected, human ear, merge selected. No, we don't merge the human ear. Why? Because we need to recolor the interior so that one stays at the roof. Hair top, merge selected, ear back, merge selected. Eyes, mouth, head, get deleted, we don't need those. Front braid, merge selected, chest detail, merge selected, mantle, merge selected, front arm gets deleted because we don't need it, collar, merge selected, chest, merge selected, no, merge down, collapse, torso gets deleted, arm detail gets merged, back arm gets deleted, hair back 2 gets merged, hair back 1 gets merged, base gets deleted, paper gets deleted. Save. Okay. That works. Now, at this point, Live 2D should be open. Peculiar. So let's go over here. I did not expect that to be on that screen. Okay. Now what we do is we grab this, and we drag those in here. And that is a hydrate. Everyone acquire your nearest safe consumption beverages, and let's take a sip. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab our PSD and drop that in here. Put that on. Add all this new art mesh. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to quickly drop these in the correct order. So hair back goes back here. Arm detail goes here. Hair back 1 and 2. Get dropped into the head rotation. There we go. Jaxa, I will be lurking. Wanted to say you inspired me to work on my own live 2D model. Have a great stream. Oh, well done. Proud of you. It's a big thing to learn, but if it's something that you find is your kind of creativity, then power to you. Awesome. Now I just want to see we've got to get front braid, ear, back, ear top, human ear feather, human ear shade, human ear inks, earrings, sideburn, ear front, side hair circlet, hair clips, bangs 1, bangs 2, and brows. All of those need to come in here. Did they all move? Looks like it. Yay. Which means here. Great. That all moves now. Then collar needs to come up to neck rotation, gets dropped in there. Back arm rotation, we need back arm detail. So now those two move together, yes. Front arm rotation, arm detail F, drop that in there. Now that moves together, yay. Okay. Walk the former of torso, that needs those bunch go in there. All right. So we're already a good way through the rigging process. Save them. Just with that much. That one gets deleted because we don't need it. Eyes, we want to see the lash detail. torso. Let's just do the ordering of things. So this slot needs to come on top here. Like that. I want to make a duplicate of the mantle. No. I want the mantle to just be above the front arm. Yes. Let's just check the breath again. Alright. The front braid needs to be behind the head. Okay. That works. And I want to take all of this lot and drop it behind the eyes so that our lashes don't maybe let it go now. Okay. Okay. We're safe. Okay. Next, we need to do our skin color swatches. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over to our reference. We're going to grab this color and we're going to check, Xcode, copy. Hit fill, paste. Here fill, paste. Neck fill, paste. Torso fill, paste. Front arm fill, paste. Back arm fill, paste. All right. Also shade. copy, paste, yes, okay. Also shade, paste, chest shade, paste. Now we see skin detail. It's actually a problem. It is not responding the same way. So what we need to do is we need to go cancel. Grab this color again, copy, come back to Light 2D, paste. That's too orange. Okay, I'm just going to do a quick test over here. That's our base color. And that is our main shadow color. Put a multiply down. Grab our base skin color again, drop that on top. Let's just grab this. Something like that, okay. Edit, tonal correction, hue, saturation, velocity, okay. Saturation down for a start. Luminosity down, not so much. Okay, I think we found it. So now we go put this on a normal layer. And we grab this color, which is copy, okay. Paste. Now that behaves itself. Okay. As for a highlight color, I'm going to copy this. paste. And just style that up. Like that. Okay. That gets our skin color customized. Okay. Now let's see. The next thing I want to do is I want to look at our eye colors. So it looks like our base is about there, and this is going to be copy, base color, paste, okay, shade 1, copy, paste, shade 2, copy, paste, highlight, copy, paste, pupil ring, paste, pupil, I'm gonna take the same color as shade 1, copy, paste. I feel like the base can have a little bit more saturation to it. There we go. So now if we check it, because this one needs to be facing this direction, okay, not bad. Now what we need to do, placement and transparency, scale, I'm going to scale it down just a smidge. Don't scale it down while you go that way. Let's see. That looks better. Okay. So copy that. Paste there. copy that. Paste there. So now idle should be like that. Okay, and speaking. Okay, it's behaving itself. Taster, hello, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Hi, hi. I be doing good. That's fantastic news. That's fantastic news. Woohoo! Now what this needs is hair physics. So, we're gonna grab this thing and we're gonna put it in a warp deformer. We're gonna call this one front. I'm gonna just call it FB Fizz. Okay, create. And we're just gonna go front braid. We're gonna auto it. Let's go what heavy does. Let's see. Heavy is good enough. Okay. We don't need 2 divisions that way. But let's go. Yeah, that looks good. More divisions. Like that, so that it has enough to work with when bending. Okay, and let's go. Here is 1 blend shape, -1 to 1. Create. And go replicate, edit, rename that one to 2. Okay. Replicate, edit, and rename 3. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do 4 divisions. But it's got something to work with. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, Okay. So that works. Now what we need to do is we need to plot that. So let's go to live 2D parameters. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna assume let's do this. At this point, we're gonna have something out there. So it's still gonna be out here at this point. Overshoot. Staple. Overshoot. Next one. Now where does the head start moving again? From here. And at that point, that is a hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. I'm just trying to figure out physics manually. No biggie. This point is at maximum this way. It's going to be at maximum this way. And then here, it's going to be at maximum this way. Followed by, at this point, one, two, three, okay, wait, let's see how this is behaving. Way too much. It is behaving way too much, so all of that goes away. Let's just check over here. Where do I actually want the physics to impact? Is on the head down. All of that goes away. This point is where I want the physics to actually happen. So we're there. And plus 2 frames, and plus 2 frames. And overshoot to 0.5. Plus 2 frames, plus 2 frames. Overshoot to 0.5 plus 2 plus 2 and begone 0. So let's check that. not having a try to begin with. At what point does the head hit the top of its movement? I've got a bit of delayed reaction, which is probably what we should I'm dealing with. Let's think. Actually, needs to start right away. Like that. Let's check that. Not happy. So let's think. Why is it broken? Should it not be reversed here? Maybe that's the problem. Is that I've got it going the wrong way around. Yeah. That might be an issue. Right, so that's 2.5s. These are 2.5s. Okay. I'm not feeling like it's quite working yet. It's as if from here I'm not entirely happy with this. Let's think. What's the reason behind this? The breath is too consistent for the physics. That's the problem. So, we've got an in. Well, we start on an out. In, hold, out. So, our impact point needs to be the start of the in. That's our problem. Now at this point those should all be on zeros. So those should all be on zeros. Let's try that. It's okay, but it's too fast. So let's try space out more. Now here, We need to be dragging from the other side. Let me just extend this that I can think cyclically. Let's just extend that so I can think cyclically. We need from this point which is the top of the breath, top of the inhale, needs to have okay, let's see what our registered mount values are here. What's that distance? It's a 1 span distance, eh? So copy that. Paste that. And that's supposed to be 0.5 for the drag. Impact frame. Impact. Impact. So that means this. Zero 0.3 and this at 0.1 goes away. Move that up. Let's try it. Still jumping. Because it needs that. Let's try this. Ah, that's a bit smoother. Except for the fact that it's a bit too much movement overall. Let's try this one at 0.3. Okay, this is the one that's too aggressive. 0.3, 0.3, 0.3. Okay. I'm happy with that mapping. I'm happy with that mapping. Let's see if I'm still happy with that after applying similar stuff to the back hair. Create. Let's go with like that. Like that, yeah. Okay. We need 20 and we need 2 of those. We don't need much. Okay, then physics 1, physics 2, physics 3. Physics 1. 2. Three. Okay, check. Alright. Now, same thing with the ear over here. So we're going to go auto, maybe. This is the last one we're going to apply physics to, I think. Ear phys 221 5 38. Okay. Right down. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. One. That. 2. Like that. Gonna. 3. Like that. And wait! The hydrate just gave me the fight of my life. Okay. Everyone, that is a hydrate reminder. So, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Let's check that. Methinks I'm gonna need to split this. Replicate. Now I'm gonna move those. Change. Yeah. Okay. Hit it. 4. Hit it. 5. Hit it. 6. Okay. Now we come over here. And basically, whatever happened here, we need to replicate. And invert. So that is 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 1, 1, 1, 3, 0.3, 3, 3, 3, 0.3, 0, 0, 0. Ben, hello, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good, how goes stream? Stream is going well, we're being productive. We are almost done with the first of 2 fugis that we need to make today. I'm just busy doing some hair physics on this one. Which is an add-on that I've got. And this is the first time that it's actually getting used, so woohoo! Is that a Fujitech model? Yeah, it's so impressive. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, yes. This is your character here, Fugi model, that I am customizing at present. So, it gives quite a bit of use, despite literally being 2 gifts. Okay, so theoretically, I should now be able to take this bunch and let me take this, copy. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's save that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paste. Grab all 3 of those rows. I should be able to offset like that, I think. Let's see if this behaves. Not quite how I want it to be yet. Let's try that. It looks so pretty. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. No. Okay, wait. I want to try something. Let's just invert all of these values here on this one. Exactly the same, but flipped. Let's see if that works. Undo. Dun. Why is that 0.4 when it's supposed to be? Okay. Let's check that. No. Undo. now everything should be in sync again. Okay. Undo. I don't know what I just did. Okay, I've opened a new thing. Which we're not gonna use. Okay. Let's think. Animation. Okay, I'm not seeing a reversal here unless I go into this and I go select these and I go reflect here. Which is not what we want to do. Because it does not behave the same way. Done. Copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That works. That works. Let's not mess with something that's functional. Okay. So now we are just going to apply that same rationale to a couple of other groups. So let's go like that. Okay, you. Alright. This one stays static, but this one moves. Bangs one is create. Okay. Like that. Almost there. Okay. I think we are there. Okay. So with that being the case, what we're going to do is we're going to grab all of those, copy, and on the idle parameters, paste. Please tell me that worked. Why are they now 2? Why are they now 2? Okay. So the idle is now functional. And the speaking is now functional. Okay. I need to just check one last thing on the briefing. I think we're there. I think we're there. Okay. I just want to check one last thing. Okay, I just want to check here quickly. Was this on the examples? Was this on the examples? I need to just double check. It was not on the examples. I need to just quickly grab some screenshots. I need to add this to my examples roster. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Okay. So before I hit the export button, I just want to confirm which mouth form we're gonna go with. For the closed mouth. Okay, in the meantime, let's hit the save button. That sounds like a good idea right about now. And while we wait for a return on that question, we can start with number next. So this one I'm not going to need anymore, so it can go away. And this I could probably close, but I'm going to leave it open for now just in case. So sort by workflow. Just waiting for feedback on this one. This one I need to drop back in here. This one I need to drop back in here. This one I need to drop into waiting for feedback. And the next one is gonna be Cody. Next one is gonna be Cody. Now, just before I get into this, I just need to quickly handle one thing IRL. I will be back momentarily. Oh, wait, that's a hydrate before I go. That's a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. If you've run out of hydrates, like I have, now's a good time to go and refill. Alright, I am back. I am back, I am back, I am back. Okay. Number next, let's go. Number next, let's go. Let me just get my gloves back on. Why? Because it's cold. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay. So this one, there's just one last thing I needed to check on this one's information. And I see an update to all of my services in future. Wow. In terms of how I do setups. Okay, I see an update to how I set up my services in future. Yeah, okay. Alright, so here. Let us start. By emptying the browse. Like that. And I also need to flip this. No. I need to flip this. Before I do anything else, because I need to remember that this one is also facing in the opposite direction. Okay. Not happy with that one. That ought to do the trick. Okay. Grab that color for a start. And grab this slot. In a group, call it base. Hide the base. Grab outside. Expand by 1 pixel. Invert and fill. Okay. And merge down. Although, let's just do this real quick. See, multiply. Maybe not quite so much. Okay. Let's roll with that. Browse. Let's leave that there for now. Okay. So that puts us there. And I want to go with this. Now let's plan out what parts we're going to need. We're going to need Oh, this one's also got hair physics. Okay, interesting. We got 2 wild ones today, boys. Nice. Okay. So that means we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 front head pieces. Probably. Yes. And I think what that means is I'm going to actually I'm actually going to take this animation file from Omnifrit, copy it, into Cody's folder, replace this file, and into my Your Character Here folder. Replace this file. And what I'm going to do is here I'm going to go File, Save As, put this in the Your Character Here samples, should be reactive, overwrite the base sample, because that way I keep my parameters. And now what I do is everything now what I do is I close this so that I can't accidentally work on the wrong one. I'm in the Your Character Here samples, grab it, open it. Cancel. Undo. Undo. File. Save. Collapse. Close. Come to modeling. This is now my new base. This is now my new base. So, that goes away. Okay, that was quick, nice. Now that one can go away. Those can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Alright. And reset. 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 Okay, file, save. Close that. Copy. Put it in Cody's file. Paste. Replace. My base has now been updated. Yay! Next, we come in here again. Now that I've got that little nickel out of the works. Black. We need we're gonna need a couple of these. So let's start with like 8. And start renaming from the bottom up. So we're gonna need collar neck. Then we're gonna need collar back in there. And a collar back. Scarf. And a collar front. Hoodie back. Right at the back of the list. Hoodie front. Then we're gonna need torso jacket. Duplicate. That's gonna be the jacket, and if jacket. Okay. Then we're gonna need duplicate. We're gonna need tools, headphone, B, duplicate, headphone F. Then we're gonna need head back. Then we're gonna need duplicate. Bangs 1. Copy. Paste 2. Paste 3. Paste 4. Paste 5. Paste 6. I don't know if we're going to use 6, but I'm making sure that I'm ready for it either which way. Alright. And we're going to need a loose thing, which is going to be face markings. Okay, so let's do that first. While we're here, so, wait, that's going to be helpful. Let me just check my references over here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to guesstimate what the back of this looks like. Okay, I'm gonna have to guesstimate what the back of this looks like. It's fine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this at this color. Put this in our full color here. We're at white. Let's start with this, yeah? think that'll do. But it's not out there. No. Clear it. Let's try that again. I'm not happy with that either, because where's my landmark here? Uh, Probably. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. Facial markings check. Next. Let's do from the back forward. So back of the hoodie. Capacity. Actually, before I do the feedback, I need to do the So, before that, we've got a hydrate. So, everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Whew. Hope we're all holding out okay. What are we drinking? I'm still on water. Okay, there we go. So the hoodie back. Fold like this. Like that. Okay. And full color is going to be that. So, white face, white body front, white facial markings. Grab outside, expand by 1 pixel, invert and fill. Same over here. Grab outside, expand by 1 pixel, invert and fill. There we go. Then we need inner color. And that is going to be like that. In that color. Alright. Straightforward. Then we need both those two get hidden. And the front goes away. Here, what we're gonna do. That. Now I need to add that color. So 1, 2, enough buffer. Okay. Now the scarf is an interesting one because it's got transparency going on. So what we're going to do here is we're going to grab it's like white. It actually looks like almost pure white, not quite. Probably the same as the hair. Probably same color. Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, I think, map it like this. And I'm gonna go duplicate and clear the back. Start F, start B, and in the back, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go right over the front here. Lock that and pull, hide the base, grab outside, expand by 1 pixel, invert, fill, and let's put that at like 30% opacity. Okay. Fine. And then this. Comes forward. And that's going to be 30. Lock that opacity. Full. Grab outside. Expand by 1 pixel. Invert full. Okay. And now what I want to do is I want to duplicate that again. Empty it. And here I only want to fill where we see double layers. Okay, save. Then we need inner color front. That's going to be black again. And that's probably going to behave something like that. Let's just hide all of this again. Back, show face. Something like that. Hide. Grab that color. Full. There we go. Okay, so that's that part sorted, I think. Have I gotten a response back on that thing? That one last question? On administrates thing. Let me just open it up again just in case. Let me just open up again just in case. Those two, drag them in. Why did it do the done? Why did you do the done here? Hold up. Where is all of the stuff? Come on, where is all of the information? I feel really stupid now. I feel really, really, really stupid now. Joy. Okay. Let's do this. Drag this in here. Okay. Now what I need to do is I need to manually replicate everything quickly. So, that is going to be that 1. One, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. Next. This is -1. No, negative 1. Negative 1. Okay. Five. -5. Five. It's behaving itself, it looks like. Okay. Then breath is at 0. Then the next breath is at this one is on 1. Next one is on 1. Next one is on 0. Okay. Next. It is 1. Negative 0.5. Negative 0.3. 1. It's a good thing I came back to check, because I knew I did something stupid. Somewhere along the line. Then negative 0.3. Negative 0.2. Negative 0.1. Okay, then the next one is over here. And that's those two at negative 5. And at negative 0.3. Next is negative 0.5, 3. Okay, next is over here, 0.3, it's going to be around 0.3, so this is going to be 0.3, 0.3, 0.3, and then this is going to move up 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, then the next batch is going to be 0.5s. So plus 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Then the next one is going to be on 0. Round of zeros. So that's going to be 0, 0, 0. Bump this up 1, 2. Bump this up 1, 2. Next is going to be negative 4. Negative 4. Negative 3. Next is going to be 1. 1. 1. 1, 2. 2. Okay, the next is going to be around the negative 3s. 3, negative 3, 3. Bump this up. 1, 2. Bump this up. 1, 2. And this one is going to be around at 0.5s. Bump that up. 1, 2. Bump that up. 1, 2. Okay. Then next is going to be around. Oh, is it negative 3s? Positive. One, 2, 3. Go. Plus 2. Plus 2. There we go. Next is going to be a run of 1s. It's 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. Next is gonna be zeros. Yeah, zeros. There, there, there. 1, 2, 1, 2. You are gonna be 3. You're gonna be 5. Was that negative 5? Yes. There's 2, negative 5. 1, 2, negative 5. Okay. Then you are gonna be negative 0.3. And you are going to be negative. Okay, so let's have a look. Something broke. What broke? Negative 5. Negative 5. Oh, this is what's wrong. I don't have those. Negative 2. Wait, let me do this. See that in cycle. This. Copy those. Move you up. Something is still broken. Something is still broken. I don't like it. I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo it. I'll fix my template later because I apparently broke my template. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I broke my template. Placement and transparency. This is going to be, I believe, Eek. Negative 84. And 84. And this came down. And that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. Whew, we're getting there, we're getting there. Having to manually redo a hair is definitely a little bit of pain, considering that's what we just spent the longest time doing. Before task switching. But such is the nature of life, the universe, and everything now, ain't it? So, -5. Then this is -1. Why is that -1? Why are you -1 and not a -5? Copy. Paste. Dump that up. Okay. Check. That's better. Okay. So now we do the same thing. See? There we go. Like that. Over here. And that's going to zeros. Okay. So that should put that in sync, yes. Copy. Now I want this to be here. Let's see. Why is it being jumpy? Right, that's why it's being jumpy. Copy. Paste. Now move this way. So this is 1, 3, 3, 0, 5, 5. Five, 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 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Zero. One. Okay, let's check that. Copy. Paste. grab those. Eh. Wait. Copy. One. So. Copy. That's 3 repeats. That should be enough. Be able to drag to there and get a smooth loop. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay. So with that being the case, now what I need to do is I need to get the same thing to happen at the top. So, from there to there, copy. Paste. Paste. Like that. Okay. Right, so now we go here. And we remove this track. Mei Shing, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Doing fine? I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. It's good to have you joining us today. Actually, copy the entire thing, I think. Yeah. Get rid of the back one. I don't need it. Leave the backtrack, yeah. Sorry, hubby wants me to watch his Zoom again. Ah. Oh dear. Best of luck at the horse races. Going to work on my manga and hang here. Ah! I hope you enjoy it and good luck with your manga. Alright. So, that should be the idle working. Okay, idle is functional again. Speaking is functional again. Okay, after I managed to break everything earlier. Save button. Whew. We're good. We're all good. Just need to check on this side. I haven't gotten a response back in places. On things? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I just want to check one more thing. Okay. So I think we're ready. I think we're ready there. Okay. I think we're ready there. Coolio. If Commissioner dropped by, we'll just double check that everything is okie day one last time, but I think I'm just gonna leave this run in the meantime in the back. I'm just gonna leave this run in the back while I continue working on Cody. Okay. But if I need to just tab back quickly, I can. Alright. So, object number next that needs to be worked on here. Jacket. Now, bubble patterns. Woohoo! Okay. Let's think. I want to have that in. Thank you. I need my face visible. And I'm going to hide the torso. Ba-da-dum-bum. Hide those. Hide the hoodie front as well. There we go. I'm an Ifrit. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We are just about there with your reactive. We are just about there. I think we've got everything sorted. Please let me know if you are happy that we've got everything on. Hi! How are you doing? Sorry, just stretching. Eek. That's so neat. I am so glad. I am so glad. And then the idle mode is also ready. Although, wait. Is it just me? Or is the idle mode jumping in a different way on that loop? I love it. Thank you so much. I'm glad. That is good news. Okay, I am being delulu. It is in fact looping the same way. Okay. Oh! Woohoo! Victory! Awesome. So I will then be able to export this and you will have it in your inbox within the next 24 hours. For certain. You will have this within your inbox soon. I appreciate your work. Thank you! No, thank you for commissioning me. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun drawing you. Everyone really thinks you're very pretty. Oh, yeah, I agree. You have a really gorgeous design. So, yeah. Yeah, but if you're happy, then awesomeness. Making me blush. Well, we're just stating facts here, guys. But okay, awesomeness. That is a victory for this day. That is a victory for this day. Now I need to get back to the second one for today. Now I need to get back to number 2. We are doing pretty much the same thing here for Cody. And jackets always pose a different sort of a challenge because of sleeves and sleeve behavior. But I think I've by now probably figured out the trick to them. I hope. Why is this in front of scarf and neck icons? This needs to be basically there. So that needs to get hidden. There we go, like that. And on the fill, this needs to be, grab this color, grab outside, expand by 1 pixel, invert selection, and fill. There we go. And grab that color. And I'm just going to go 10th swatch. Clear that. There we go. Here, a brush. Make it bigger. There we go. Maybe that was a little bit overzealous, but something like that. There we go. And flip and glow dodge. Let's go glow dodge. This looks like a Studio Assets brush. Let's see, assets. Because why? I know for a fact that I do not have a bubbles brush. Search. Million bubbles, that will do the trick. I actually think it might be the right one, but okay. Now, if I have my ducks in a row, at this point, this should be in my downloads folder. Yes, which is then going to go to my effect brushes. Okay, there we go. And yeah, bubbles. Let's reduce that opacity to like 50. $40. Okay. Glow dodge at 40. That'll do the trick. Oh, having the right brushes makes everything easier. Okay. And I'm gonna add a multi over the top of this with this brush. This one. And I'm gonna go tonal correction, saturation down just a smidge, luminosity up just a smidge because I don't need that to be too dark. Alright, now if I put this on normal again, grab that. And that is a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. There we go. There we go. Put that back on multiply. Do the same thing here. Like that. And multiply. There we go. Now I'm going to put all of those in a group, which I'm going to call done. Base layers, I'm just going to color on so that I can identify them. There we go. Everything that's done, I'm going to collapse. Pause the jacket, show the base. Show the torso, hide the back arm, hide the front arm. Thank you for the head pats. Greatly appreciated. Okay, so next area is gonna be I need to see the hoodie front because we need to make sure we have our bases covered with this jacket. Much needed, you've been locked in. Just a little. Just a little. Thank you. Yeah, I was in a pretty bad way yesterday with sleep deprivation. So I think today being a little bit in catch-up mode, it's easy to kind of go full force into just focus on doing the thing. 100%, but you always have to make you time? Yeah, I took a little bit of me time today. I took a little bit of me time today. Got a haircut. Napped a lot. Caught up with some much needed Z's. And came back ready to tackle today. Now hoodie front goes in there. Collapse that. Collapse the base. Hide the temporary swatch. I'm glad to hear you got the rest you need. There you go. Oh, yes. One always feels better after a haircut. Especially since it's the first time that I have been able to get a haircut in like 3 months. And I desperately needed that cut. Everything had grown out into an awful mess. So grab that. Apply our dodge in that color with those bubbles. Or did I have that wrong? I think I had that wrong. Let me check. On. Full opacity. Normal. It was that and white. See? Clear. Flip. Yeah, not happy with how that ended up splattering. There we go. That looks better. And now, next, that color for the pockets. There we go. There we go. Grab that. Wait. Wait. Hide scarf front. Grab that. I get the distinct feeling I am missing something. I am indeed missing something because there needs to be a connection between the whatchamacallit, polar neck, collar, and the and the undershirt, which tells me I need another layer. Duplicate layer. The one below gets cleared. That one goes away. All gets emptied. Jacket part gets hidden. Face gets shown. Back arm gets shown. Is this black? Yes, it's okay. Also, undershirt. There we go. That's just basically going to be a gap fill layer. Hide those. Hide that. Pull. That's 2. There we go. Now what I need to do is I need to put this in there, in a color back behind there. Oh, back there. No. Well, that needs to get warped. Inner color needs to come out. And it needs to be manipulated a little bit. To include a piece of hoodie. So this needs to come out of here. Hide that. Hide that. No. Grab you. Hide you. And fill. Like that. Like so. Okay, that'll do. That looks a bit more complete. Okay, now here we need to root that for flats, and then on top of that clip, a multiply for you. Like that. That'll do. Okay, then this needs to go there-ish, I think. It's so interesting to watch it all come together like a puzzle. Yeah, it is a little bit of a puzzle. It is definitely a bit of a puzzle. A puzzle we are figuring out as we design it, basically. Alright. So far so good, we are making good progress, so let's hit the save button before I destroy something by accident. Again. Can't believe I did that already tonight, oh my word. But it's fine, we rescued things, Okay. Next part is gonna be the front arm. So that lot gets hidden, face gets shown, front arm gets shown, torso gets hidden. Paper, let's make that gray so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Just a little bit, maybe a good idea. Now, something like that. What I'm gonna need to do is on this jacket, I'm gonna need to do this. Let's do selection. Grab that. And no, undo. Grab that. If I can just hit the right button, I would be so happy. Cut. Undo. Do that one. Cut. Pocket. Paste. Undo, undo, undo. I'm not going to take the multiply layer with me. So jacket, you, and you. Cut. Pocket. Paste. Multiply. Copy. Paste. Okay, so that's going to go in front of this form. And it's also going to move Eck. That way a bit. Okay. Something along those lines ought to do the trick. Something along those lines ought to do the trick. Okay. Right. Hide that. Left that. Hide that. Grab you. Select outside. Expand. 1. Invert. Fill. Big airbrush. Like that. Grab you again. Clear. Add. Low dodge. There. 40. Throw bubbles at it. Okay. Add multiply. Grab that color. Going to lurk and vibe a bit? No problem. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk. Alright. Now that is gonna go there. Like that. Save button. Is in order. Okay. Show the base. The next thing is gonna be. Alex just throwing the glasses real quick. Square lower half. Wait, this tablet that keeps on moving because the book keeps slipping. This is the periodic reminder that I've currently got a Donothon going for a replacement graphics tablet. because mine is currently scratched to pieces and on its last legs, and I am budgeting for a replacement graphics tablet and an appropriate stand so that I can finally have my keyboard back on my desk instead of on a butchered kitchen basket suspended from my desk and continuously doing damage to my knees. And actually have my tablet on an actual stand instead of a book stand on top of a book propped up with a rock behind the screen. It's presently a sub-ideal setup, and yeah, considering that this is in fact my day job, I kind of need to have something that works in order for me to continue to earn a living. At the moment, we are just under, a breath under 2/3 of the way of what we need to be able to get the replacement tablet. It's currently on special, which is really, really nice. It means that if we are able to reach it, I'll actually be able to acquire an extra piece of hardware once we meet the goal that will make doing my commissions a little bit easier as well, and also improve a bunch of stream quality things moving forward. So if you are able to donate, it would go greatly appreciated. If you are not able to, please do not put yourself in debt on that account. But yeah, we are close, guys. I think once we hit the next marker on our goals, I think once we hit the next marker on our goals, I'll actually be able to, if we're lucky and it's still on special, get it on import duties, and actually still be able to afford the import duties, because I do know the import duties are going to be crazy expensive as well. So any contributions would be immensely helpful and appreciated. Okay. And that is a hydrate. And oh my word, thank you for the donation. Greatly appreciated. Oh my word, thank you, Emily Fred. Many thank yous. One step closer. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Many thank yous. Let me just open up my tracking spreadsheet on that so that I can add that in and keep track of where we're at. Thank you. Thank you. We are at that point at 1,020. Greatly appreciated. Now the question, Amunefred, is, are you familiar with Uma Musume? The Muffin Man? The anime horse girl game. Not 100%? Okay, no stress. I was just going to say that if you wanted to, and if you were familiar, you qualify to be able to choose a horse for a career run that I'll be doing in a future stream. But if you are not familiar, no pressure. You can also just go with vibes. And I'll pick whoever I've got in my roster that's closest to those vibes. Vibes is good? Awesome, awesome. What sort of personality would you like for me to train in the career run in your honor? Sassy. Let's see. I will figure out who is sassy amongst my horses. Girlie needs some spice? I'm thinking the first person who comes to mind is Die with Scarlet. The first person that comes to mind. I will double check that. Like, she's a little bit spicy, but I don't think I've got someone who's 100% sassy yet. But I will check. But thank you so much. Really, really, very greatly appreciated. Well, yes, we're getting places. We're getting places. Alright, now, the headphones consist of glowy floaties and the actual headphone body piece. So, I think in this case we're just going to focus on the floaties in the back. Which means we're going to grab this color again. And what we're going to do is we're going to grab our big thing here. There we go. Now, this bunch I'm gonna just move up a little bit, just that it's not completely hidden behind the glasses, because this is going to be behind the glasses. Like that-ish. Okay. Face markings is going to be behind the spectacles as well. Now the hair back. Here's the next thing. Now this, what we're going to do is we're going to hide everything that's complete and just show the torso again, because by the looks of it there's a little bit of length in the back of his hair here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a top hair section. I think. Yeah, I'm going to add a top hair section. Interesting how it works out that when we were working on a Munithrex model, we started with the hair, and now on Cody we're basically finishing up with it. The process is never the same twice. Never 100% the same. Okay, hide that. Hide the temp swatch because I'm pretty much done with it. Okay, grab the hair color, grab outside, expand by 1 pixel, invert selection and fill. Wait. There we go. That'll do. Where's this? What we kind of decided on for the shade color. I'm pretty sure this is what we picked. Okay. Yeah, that. No, undo, undo, undo. Lock that. Locks that. Here back behind the base, so you can just see. Okay, then actual shine color. Something like that. Okay. Like that. And that's gonna come just behind. Scarf back. Like that. Okay. Alright. Then the next is gonna be this one that I'm gonna pull down and I'm gonna make here top. Okay. Like that. Oh no, just reduce the opacity. Uh-huh. Or am I being the dumb? Am I being the dumb here? Quite possibly. It's okay. We figure it out. Hide that, hide that. Hide that. This gap on. Expand by 1 pixel. Invert and pull. Okay. Lock that opacity. Trust the process. Yep. Definitely the trust the process moment. Okay. You know what? I wasn't in fact done with the headphone back because I've still got to do the Katia part. So, the top gets hidden. And we go transfer down. Alright. Now here we need to not have that line on anymore. And for a start, before I put that down, I want to just increase that to like there. And just make this gap a little bit wider. Or am I being the dumb again? Am I being the dumb again? Possibly. Duplicate layer. Take that away. Rasterize layer. Grab that color. Fill. Unlock opacity. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. There we go. That looks more like it. What number did I use there? Filter, blur, Gaussian. 25. Yeah. So this is going to be blur radius 25. Okay. And let's go down, hold this one. There we go. Now, over here, the Katia. Okay, now we hide the face, hide those, grab outside, expand by 1, invert, fill, deselect, lock opacity, show. Grab that color. So grab that color. So like that. And that. Like so. Okay. Nearly there. Grab white again. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate this. And the bottom one, we're going to make blue. Top one. No, bottom one is going to be blue. Okay. Like that. Merge down. Duplicate. Edit. Transform. Flip horizontal. Rotate. Okay. Nudge. Merge. There we go. Grab the entire thing. Do not keep aspect ratio. There. Okay. That works. Now that goes behind at the moment. Yes. Okay, top. Let's just see here real quick. Something like that. Okay. And now. Now. Front. Thanks. Come on. Get the shape nice, please, and thank you. Okay. Let's think. Next is gonna be something like that. Okay. Like that. Like that. I'm not happy with that line. That's a bit better. Okay. And that is a hydrate, everyone. Acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Oh, shucks. When did it become 1 AM UTC? When did that happen? Whoops. Ah. Oh dear. When did that happen? Whoops. Whoops. Wolfie Wolf, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How goes? Expand by 1 pixel, invert, and fill. There we go. Show what's done. Good? And did you like the drawing I made you? I saw it. Thank you so much. I've got it saved. Thank you. That someone takes time, precious time out of their day to make a thing for someone else is a big thing. So, thank you. I also have come to realize that I am not exactly the easiest person to draw. So that appreciation is in that sense doubled. Wait a second, I'm messing up here, thoroughly. Undo all of this, this is all wrong. This is all wrong, and that will not do. It will not do, I tell you. Like that. There we go. Alright. That's about as close as I'm gonna get on that one. Alrighty then. Lock opacity here. I'm just gonna hold that like so. But guys, I actually need to call it a night. I have a few things that I need to handle bright and early. In five hours time. Bright and early in the morning, first thing. I am pretty satisfied that we got most of the way through what we needed to get through today. Didn't finish catching up on figurine, but let's see. File, open. Let's just open figurine. I just want to check exactly where I'm at with that one. Wait, this, I'm gonna open it up here. Projects. Open. Yeah, we've managed to mostly save this one, where I was so lost on the lighting previously. So we've managed to mostly save this one. So there's only a few little things that I still want to fix, like for example, there's this little bit too much blue glow here on the bangs that I still need to tweak. And I feel like a little bit more distinction around the hand here would be helpful. And a little bit more shine here on the lock. But we're mostly there. We are mostly there. So, depending on how much of tomorrow's madness I can get done in a hurry, I will be able to finish this for delivery in the run of tomorrow. So pretty, that's well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, hopefully I will be able to deliver this tomorrow as well. If all goes well. If all goes well. And then, let's just have a look-see before I forget for the umpteenth time. The next things on the cards is that... Oh, tomorrow is an invisible productivity day. Okay. So, I will probably be working on VTuber models again in tomorrow's productivity stream. What's going to happen with that is that it is going to basically look like, if I can just find my thing in my widget. Yeah? The invisible productivity stream basically looks like this. So as we go around, you can't really see what I'm busy doing, but you can see that stuff is happening. So if you want to come join for some productivity on things that I can't necessarily show on stream, then, and just vibe, be productive on your own things as well, please feel free to join in. I am probably going to be working on body art layers for Cheeky Wolf's VTuber model. Not body art layers, clothing layers. So between Cheeky and Heyo Teo, we're going to be working on clothing layers for those two, probably. And depending on how things go, I might finish Cody's rig then, and the whatchamacallit, figurine illustration. I might finish that way then. So I'm just gonna actually leave that on in that mode because I think we are wrapping up for the day. It's interesting. That's a cool way to do it. Yeah, I think it's just a nice way to hide things that are not shareable. So either stuff that would get me bonked for not safe for work, even though they're not, or things that are under NDA, or projects that I don't feel I am ready to display just yet. Those are the sorts of things that I work on the invisible productivity streams. So as a general vibe, we don't do anything like a timer or anything. It's basically just the same as we do with our visible productivity, like we did today, where it's casual yapping as we work all the way through. But yes, it just means that I don't have to hunt for hours that don't exist in off-stream time to work on those sorts of things, which was something that I learned very quickly was very difficult to grab. So that is why we've started doing those things now. So if you need to work on your own things and join in on some productivity vibes, then hey, Zany! Hello, hello! Welcome in. You caught us right at the end. But it's good to see you. Oh yes, I've also got to work on iterations for Zany's outfit design on top of everything else. So yeah, we've got a lot in the pipeline at the moment. We've got a lot in the pipeline. So getting a few of the smaller things out the way before I've been lurking. I appreciate the lurks, Zany. I appreciate it so much. Yes. We have a couple of things that we need to work on, so we will get there slowly but certainly. I have, at irresponsible hours of some times over the last couple of days, I have been poking very, very little at Harrier 3D in between everything else. And where I've gotten is I have basically just I have not gotten very far in terms of the lane shapes for the facial rig. I have managed to rescue the shoes, which was one part of the outfit model that I had not been able to go through because I ended up redoing my base mesh from the last VOD where we worked on it a year ago. It's been a wild year. Might I recommend a target if you don't have a raid target in mind? I wasn't actually planning on raiding today because I haven't exactly got it in me to stick around, and I don't feel like raiding and running. I feel that feels really, really, really sad to raid and run. Like, I don't know. I don't feel good about raiding and running. Because I do actually need to not have a repeat of the last week where I ended up sleep depriving myself. Because I got overzealous on things. So, all good? Okay, thank you. I appreciate the willingness to recommend someone, either which way. Yeah. I think we are pretty much there. Thank you again for the progress on the donation goal. I really, really appreciate it. We're at 63%, yes! We're so close. We're so close. So, soon we will be at the threshold where I'll be able to, hopefully, order the thing. Very, very excited for that. While it's still on special, holding thumbs that it stays on special for a while longer. But yes. Otherwise, oof. It's gonna be interesting. Anyway, I really, really appreciate everything. This day, we managed to get a lot done. And redone, because I messed up at some point on overwriting certain files that I should not have overwritten. Ugh. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We do what needs to be done, right? Have a good night and thanks for stream. Thank you, Zany, and thank you everyone for joining in. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I shall see you again tomorrow at 1900 hours UTC for Invisible Productivity and more yapping. And wait, let me just check. Let me just check once again because I feel stupid. On Thursday... Oh yes, on Thursday we're starting to pull Cheeky Wolf into Live 2D for Facial Rig on her as well. So we're going to be working on another Live 2D as well in between all of this madness. Ain't that a joy? Woohoo! And then we will figure out what is happening on Sunday. It's either going to be more productivity or it's going to be Final Fantasy XIV. One of the two. So we shall play that one by ear. If I don't manage to get through all of the things that I need to get through in the next 3 days, then it is going to probably be productivity. Probably. We'll see when we get there. Right. But thank you, everyone. Thank you. Rest well when you get to it. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening further. If it is early morning by you, I hope you have a great day. If it is late afternoon and you've still got some time left in this day, I hope that you have a pleasant afternoon and evening. And until next time, everyone, rest well and cheery bye.